Okay, my first question for Salem is how did you do that? Because I literally just made the redeem. How? Leave me mad if I ban them, unban them right away. It's a funny joke. Would they lose? Would Salem lose VIP if you joke ban them? I don't know. But welcome in, everybody. Guess you'd have to give VIP back. Oh, then don't do that, please. I'll only do that if it's like Soot. I think Soot has a VIP here. I haven't checked in a little bit. So I figured, okay, thank you, Val. So yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's having a fantastic morning, afternoon, or evening, depending where you are. Final Fantasy. If Salem was not VIP, I wouldn't have hesitated. Yeah, unless it's Soot. I think Soot, I gave him VIP. That's the only person you're allowed to ban. Because I'll just like give it back. Because it's funny with Soot. If it's Soot, it's funny. But welcome. Salem, how did you do that? Like how? Because I was just like, oh, I should make the redeem. And then I like looked back in chat. I was like, wait, it's already redeemed for this. What? It didn't even say that it was made. I had redeems open and refresh. Oh, that's why. Okay. Salem was ready. Salem was like, Neur's talking about making your new redeem. I gotta be ready for this. I have it open. I'm prepared. So I can't wait for everyone to have a giant battle for over first in my streams now. Because I always do it with everyone else's streams. I just never made one for myself. I'm always like sprinting to Vel's chat whenever she goes live. Just wanted to start the stream with, oh, okay. Makes sense. Prepping the Fall Guys merch. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep Fall Guys merch until Shadowbringers. That you stealing, wow. Yeah, is it theft? I didn't know it existed. Yeah, I guess so. You were first. You were first here, so I guess it was stolen. But you're always first in my heart, Val. Mwah. You are white nervated. It's true. But yeah, Final Fantasy. I'm doing laundry while I'm doing this stream. So there might be times where I have to like get up and like switch out laundry. Being first in Neur's hot. You're always first in my heart. Yeah, laundry time. Well, fun fact, the laundry machine is like right next to my desk when I do streaming. I have to, because like it's basically like in a little closet thing next to my desk, and I have to like keep it closed while I'm streaming because it's very loud, and if I don't have the door closed, then you get all kinds of ASMR. It's a Target. Got my cousin a gift. Nice. Tomorrow I'm gonna go out and get my dad his Christmas present, because I'm seeing him on Christmas, but I don't feel like going out today. So because like I was like, okay, I could go out now and get my like last minute gifts and stuff, or I'm gonna stay in and do laundry. And I decided laundry today and presents tomorrow. Probably not the best idea because everyone's gonna be out tomorrow for like shopping, but who fuck cares, man? Yeah, like it was insane because like me and Etched went out to get lunch, and it was insane. There's so many cars on the road, and it's just like, man, it's a Friday afternoon. Why aren't you at work? Says the person who's not at work today. Supposed to be baking cookies right now, but I'm just laying here instead. That's in fucking mood. This whole morning I was like, man, I don't have to work. I'm just gonna lay here, and I was in bed until like 1 o'clock. when like Etched had his lunch break, he was like, oh, we should like get food and stuff. I'm like, oh, I should get up. I haven't left this bed since I woke up. Yeah, get a job since the person doesn't work till 4 today. Yeah. I'm very much like, why aren't you working? Why are you out shopping? Meanwhile, I'm just here like getting my paid time off, man. But yeah, stores have been crazy. And I'm kind of dreading going to the store tomorrow. It's kind of why I didn't go today. So I'm like, man, I don't feel like fighting people. Might as well fight people when I have Etched with me. I have the audacity to question people. Yeah, exactly. Like, man, all these lazy people, me scrolling my phone on my on my desk at work. Oh God, no. I mean, is it still bad for Christmas in grocery stores? Because usually, like, I associate crazy grocery store stuff with Thanksgiving. I know that people do like big things on Christmas, but not as bad as Thanksgiving. People are cooking and such. Okay, I always forget people do that. Like, it's been kind of a tradition of my family to go out to like a Chinese place for Christmas. Thanksgiving is way worse because of people. It's a lot of people the week up before. Yeah. And people like me who are assholes this year trying to get last minute items because they forgot one thing for Thanksgiving. And there's a rich neighbor. Oh God. Oh yeah. All the rich people love hosting like giant things. That's what I've learned about rich people. Damn rich people. Post office counter stopped being busy today. Oh, nice. Oh, that's true. I mean, that's probably the benefit actually, Vel, because Christmas is like right after a weekend. So at this point, like packages aren't getting delivered by Christmas, my dudes. So I think you're pretty much in the clear until after Christmas, I guess. Except like getting packages in, I guess. He's dealing with sending them now. Yeah. Like it's too late for like ordering packages or like getting them sent. They aren't gonna arrive in time. They aren't arriving before Christmas, at least. I think the one benefit is my family also, like, we do most of our Christmas celebrations on New Year's. So, or around New Year's. So like, even though Christmas is almost here, I don't have to worry about most of my presents until like a week after. Yeah, it's just been a tradition of ours. It's too late for freshly sent packages being slammed by oh yeah. The last minute shit. I mean, that's a problem for tomorrow. Tomorrow's like the deadline, right? We deliver oh, you're delivering Sunday. Okay. I didn't know that packages were also being sent Sunday. Okay. Usually that, in my mind, that's always a day off, right? Unless you're like FedEx. Or like an urgent, like if you pay more money, we'll deliver on Sunday kind of thing. My family does Christmas dinner and the day after. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cute. That's good. Matcha's family does Christmas Eve stuff. Oh, you're gonna be busy. Good luck, Salem, and also good luck, Matcha. Oh, 14 hours run. Oh, fortunately, my drive isn't that arduous. Doesn't do normal delivery on Sunday, but we still deliver packages. Oh, Amazon, my beloved. Go north for them, southwest for me. Okay. Yeah, thankfully, Etch's family, like they do like something completely different. They go on this like big vacation every year, and I didn't attend this year, but so their stuff's already done. So like all of their celebrations done, so it's all my family now. But I have kind of a split family situation, so that's like, so on Christmas Day I'm visiting my dad, and then on the New Year's Eve stuff I'm visiting my mom. So that's my situation. But Christmas with my dad is really chill. We have to find a good Chinese place near us to go to. But it's usually because it's literally just like me, my dad, and Etched. So just like us chilling in his house, and then we go out to eat, which is nice. It's like a really chill, like low stakes Christmas. I like it. Are the way they are. So I only have one household to worry about. Nice. Divorce Miles baby lives way out of state for me. Oh, okay. Only have me moms just stay home, maybe just turkey. Very similar. Yeah. Like before, because my old Christmas tradition when I was growing up, one, my parents were still together, so like it was all like one family thing. But we used to go to my grandma's every Christmas, like the whole, because I come from basically like the Catholic family, So, a lot of cousins, a lot of aunts and uncles, very, very, very big family. So like, you know, the proverbial like mob of people that were like related to me would all descend upon one household, and we would all have that. I was 4 siblings, so I get a little bit of that. Because both my parents kind of come from Catholic families, so it's really big, man. Like I think my dad has like 9 siblings. It's a lot. It's a lot. You know how Catholics are with having a lot of kids, a lot of kids. But yeah, so it used to be like a huge thing. I'm now estranged for most of them, so it's gotten a lot more chill since I became estranged, because it's like, oh my god, I only have to focus on like a handful of people now. What? Holy shit. The Mexican Roman Catholic. Oh my god, yeah. You know then. You know Salem. You know the pains of a Catholic family with a billion siblings, and it's like, oh my god, how many cousins do I have? Too many. Bye, Faxes, how you doing? Hope I'm fantastic one. Good thing you came in before I started playing the game. Now I'm gonna do jumping shots. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. By the way, I don't only have 2 siblings, but it's a lot of aunts and uncles. Yeah. Yeah, my parents have like a billion siblings. But thankfully, all of their siblings only had like 1 or 2 kids. So it still means I have a lot of cousins, but not as many as it could be. Nobody else adopted the Catholic lifestyle that my grandparents did. Yeah. Could you imagine like having like, oh, so my parents have 9 siblings and all their kids had 9 kids. Whoa, that would be even worse. But yeah, thankfully it's a lot easier to manage now. Can't take like the Catholic family meta, but we can avoid it like the plague. Yeah, exactly. Technically, because you know, did you know this is like a weird thing for Catholics to do when you're like, because I have never attended a church service aside from like, you know, marriages and funerals, I guess, where they like do the rites and stuff. So I've never actually been to like church. But did you know that like if you're confirmed Catholic, you have to like make a solemn vow to the priest that says like, I promise that I'm going to raise my children to be good, God-fearing Catholics. Yeah, my parents had to do that, and they're like, we're not fucking doing that. We're lying. Because like my parents only did that because like my mom was confirmed like Catholic or something, and my dad had to go through that process in order to get married in the church that they wanted to get married at. So like, so they're just like, oh yeah, I promise we're gonna raise our kids to be God-fearing Catholics. And then both my parents was like, we ain't fucking doing that. Man, that's cringe. Why would you do that? It's cringe. Get confirmed to 13. Lutherans do it later than Catholics. Oh, okay. Do Lutherans do the same thing? I'm not well versed in my Protestant lore. I know there's a lot of them, but all of them have their different lores. I'm just versed in my Catholic stuff just because my mom was raised Catholic. Less ritualistic, but okay, so it's like diet Catholic, I guess. You have to write a paper? What? You have to write an essay about God? Did you have to cite your sources? Did you have to quote the Bible? Did you have to use MLA citations for the Bible? Salem, I need to know. Or did you have to use Chicago style? They used to make people read them during confirmation service. You didn't have to say, okay, okay. Oh, a personal paper, okay. It would be even funnier if they're like, okay, you need to use APA citation style for the Bible. What Jesus meant to be. Oh my God. Oh my God, what Jesus, that reminds me. Okay, I know I'm kind of delaying the gameplay right now, but I need to tell the story. But once I was at a thrift store, just like looking for like just like general like stuff at the books, and in the young adult section there was a like a vampire type book, and I was like, oh cool, vampire fiction, let me look at this. Like I can read it, still read a vampire book. So I picked it up, and it wasn't a vampire book, but instead it was basically a book about how Jesus was better than Edward Cullen. And it read, I know it was like something to try and persuade people to like turn to God through Jesus, but the way it was written, I wish I took pictures of this, but the way it was written, it made it sound like Jesus was a better boyfriend than Edward Cullen. So they're trying to make him an appealing boyfriend. So it was an entire book about like how you should date Jesus Christ instead. Instead of your vampire boy, you should date Jesus. Yeah, Salem, you're joking, but that's exactly how it was. It was like you should want Jesus carnally. Like they were taking the concept of like Twilight fangirling, but way too far. Like I don't think they really understood anything about what they're writing. But I read it, I was like, what? Wait, what? Okay. So first I was like, oh, okay, so it's a trap book. It's a trap book to try and get you into Jesus. But then like I kept reading, I was like, wait a minute. This is written like a little, this is a little, do they know? Do they know? Jesus wouldn't date me anyway. I think Jesus is would be very open to anybody. However, he's not Edward Cullen, man. I wish I had a picture. Salem, if maybe I do have a picture somewhere, but if I find the name of that fucking book, I will send it to you, because it was so fucking funny. I was just like sitting there in the thrift store just reading. It's like, what the fuck am I, what the fuck, or what kind of strategy are they trying to go to recruit people into the religion? Yeah, like, yeah. I sometimes when I'm like browsing the Twitters on mobile, I go into the For You tab just to like see what the algorithm thinks I like. I've been getting a lot of like really fun little fan art of Jesus. It's been wild. I'm just like, okay, I guess this is a thing now. People are making fan art of our Lord and Savior, I guess. It's cute. It was like actually really cute. It was really cute art. But anyway, I guess I should play Final Fantasy now. Now that we've like gotten the whole like religion talk out. Here's a poll. Would you date Jesus Christ? Yes or no? Would you date our Lord and Savior and desire him carnally? Would you fuck him? You wouldn't fuck Jesus? I mean, to be fair, we're asexual. His fans are a little wild. Yeah, I know. He has too wild of fans. I don't think it would work between us. Would I fuck him? Probably. Would I date him? Unlikely. Like, he comes with a lot of baggage. Because, like, he has a lot of weird followers who are just, like, putting words into his mouth. So I don't think it would be healthy in the long run. He's a really big influencer. Like, would you date a big TikTok influencer? That's Jesus times 1,000. He's like the biggest influencer ever. Yeah. He needs to be a little more responsible with this fan base. That's what I'm saying. Because you know how people like aren't responsible with their fan bases when they go a little crazy? Like Jesus really needs to step up and be like, hey, you should just stop that. Like you're being really rude and inconsiderate to all the people in the world. Stop it. Get some help. Yeah, anyway. Final Fantasy. Speaking of Jesus Christ, Final Fantasy. Oh, should you wish for further employment, we have you speak with Alize. Anyway, this cool Final Fantasy game. Jesus is in it, maybe. I don't fucking know. Any character have a Jesus allegory going on? I don't remember. Full set of heavens or I'm so excited. Salem, if you get to the end of Stormblood, like in the next couple months or something, I'm gonna drag you into one of my streams. 8 quests left, holy shit. I believe she was planning on searching the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you might be able to catch her before she departs. Yeah. Love being kidnapped. Yeah. Because, once I'm done with, Stormblood main story, I have to do an Omega. I have to do, like, a stream for Omega raids. There's a series called Xenoblade. What? Okay. I've been meaning to play Xenoblade for a while. I actually own 1 and 3 because someone gave me codes for it. So I do need to play 1 or 3. I don't have 2 though. That's like the one that I don't have. Alfino told you about my plans and you wish to come with me. Well, far from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expected to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There's no public executions and not a single village was put to the torch. But as mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest the purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling the targets and making plans. So we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search for the north. I have been thinking of like what I want to, like the games I kind of want to stream next year. That's what I've been thinking of lately. I think, because right now, like, I'm like playing Ghost Trick and like prioritizing that, but because I'm finishing with Ghost Trick like really soon, so I think I should like pull up another game to play through the whole thing of. Because I've kind of like, as the year has gone on, as this year's gone on, I've kind of fallen by the wayside as far as like completing games like fully. I've just been kind of like doing what I want because like most of the year I've been I was prepping for the debut. So like I was kind of prioritizing just doing what I wanted at the time. But I want to play games to completion again. That's like my main goal. I've been thinking of like what I want to do. Lucky there's a Fall Guys. Hi Sroka, how you doing? Hope I've had a fantastic one. But I'm thinking it's Swoka. I don't know. I think where am I? Bully. I love how I can like fly around here and I still. Oh, I have to go like around the south side, don't I? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. Whoopsie. Going the completely wrong way. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking that this year I wanna play Tales of Exillia 1 and 2. That's gonna be next year. I wanna play both of them next year. Because I've been wanting to for so long. And I just gotta actually do it. That's like the thing I haven't done. Where am I even going? I went the wrong way. I'm just teleporting back. I could just swim there, but I don't feel like it. I think Exillia 1 and 2 are on the cards. In the cards, I mean. And then I was thinking, because if I do this game, it's not going to be completed. But I want to play another Trauma Center game. But unfortunately, all of the Trauma Center games that aren't named Trauma Team are really, really hard. So I wouldn't be able to really complete it because I haven't completed a game other than Trauma Team in that series. Because Trauma Team was like, it was criticized for being the easy game when it's like, oh my god, I can actually complete this. So I kind of want to play one of those and do more doctor games. I've been missing my doctor game fix. Now quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. And I don't know. I have so many games on the, like, I have a list of, like, a pile even of games I want to play on stream. It's just a matter of, like, will it line up? Will it line up, and will I be up for it when I want to? No Imperial patrols near the headquarters then. Good. Last thing we need is a repeat of Ralger's Reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. And also, I've been wanting to do this for a really long time, but I want to do a big Final Fantasy 15 playthrough. I love those boys so much. Plus, it's like one of my comfort games, honestly. Because, like, there's been a lot of times when, like, if I was working on something with my hands, I would just kind of boot up Final Fantasy 15, put the boys in the car, and have them drive back and forth across the map and get XP from it. It's just like a fun little thing to have on the screen. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all. I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. Based. Yeah. You've gotten stronger, Alize. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, and my habit suits me more than books. I owe much to a Makoto I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques, and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using the blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Urianger's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up. I should try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the Ribbons, to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Okay. Hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. Oh, hello. Oh, you doubt my words. You suspect I may have some other purpose in coming here. How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, she desires the truth, and she shall have it. Deal with her! He's running! Right now I'm on level 67 quest lines. I'm hoping to get significant progress today. Hey Jewel, how you doing? Hope you're a fantastic one. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I am Jewel. Hi Jewel. Do you want to answer the question of the day? Do you want to know what the question of the day is for my stream? I have a special question for everybody. Yes? Would you fuck Jesus Christ? Would you desire him carnally? The silence is deafening. No hesitation. The silence speaks volumes right now. I mean, I don't desire him that way, but if he has to fuck, then sure. Would you fuck Jesus Christ? Would you want him carnally? Does denying him mean you go to hell? No, it just means you're not a Christian. Hi, Arsenic. how you doing? Hope everyone has one.
A test of your reflexes!
Test of your reflexes. Yeah. That's the question of the day, guys. Do you like my question? I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume. I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, a Dolman would at least know the rights. I like your question as much as I want to fuck Jesus Christ, not very much. Come on, Val. You don't like my fun questions? I have fun questions in my stream. Come on. Not very much is not a no. Yeah, it's not a no. Joel. Joel, you're making me do crunches? But I had a fun question for you. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. Ugh. Oh my god. One, two, three, four. A while. 6. 9. 10. Gotta peel myself off the ground. Ugh. Ugh. Oi. I mean, it'd kind of be fun to be able to say, yeah, I fucked Jesus. Honestly, yeah. Like, the bragging rights? The bragging rights that you would have? No, it'd be really funny. I fucked Jesus Christ. No, here's the thing. Like, you're having an argument. Like, a debate or something. And they're like, that's not Jesus would want. And you can just look them dead in the eye and be like, I know what Jesus wants. He wants me. Carnally. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She'll never kneel again, nor will she. Sounds like the start of a certain kind of video. What kind of video? Neur! Rest assured, the Neur will receive due compensation. Young Asahi was great potential. Asahi? Shit. It's great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn some of the leading authorities in the field of magic tech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. We'll need to do more. I hate Asahi so much. One of my least favorite characters ever in this fucking game. Oh, of course. I have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I only want the best imperial education for our boy. I'm finished planting the rice, Mother. Now all the officers here, Yotsuyu. Inside, now. Hey, Yotsuyu, you should just, like... smack your brother real quick. Just smack him. Yes, Mother. Yotsuyu, my beloved. You did not mention you had a daughter. My sister's not mine. Kami rest her soul. She's utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, no, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days she is not the strength to leave for bed. Though a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you in the head or something? No, I have flashbacks, Alize. Maybe it's when they stared directly at me in the plane. Well, if you say so, we should go tell the others what happened here. Love the Fall Guys merch. Thank you. I love my Fall Guys outfit. I think it's lore accurate to Stormblood, actually. This is what the Dolmens wear. This is what Garlemald took for them. I love this song, by the way. It's so chill. No, my music. I like the daytime music of this area. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it's only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. It's fine. Oh, I'm gonna take the dancing weapon. Tell you to leave the rest of the others, but seeing as this isn't your nature. Please returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble's afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I'll not impose upon you any further. We're like so close to the end of the Dolmen section, I can smell it. We're so close to the end of the section. Barely enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. Remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. Though Doman Liberation Front will be able to furnish us with some, it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Issei. Why don't you come too? Okay, I have to go through the tunnel thing. I can just teleport there. Fuck it. I don't want to like go out through the dude, go underwater, go above water, then fly. Instead, I just teleports one shot, one deal, one thing. Oh, you're here too. Heard about the soldiers you and Alize encountered. I'm glad you're all right. Ahem. Right then. Issei, we gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there's no more to spare. They don't even have enough hoes. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryo-san could use a hand, if nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Ugiri. Can I go give them to her? You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry! You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone has been trying to contribute to since Lord Heian returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issei. I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitute for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack that, any equipment will be slaughtered. Dome and Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we can ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armor in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He's experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though. Maybe you two could come with me? His name is, Suranuki. He lives in Ikusanakari in the south. Come with me. Let's go. These are just like the really kind of throwaway, we're preparing for war quests. Oh, the good music's back. I flew past it. Wahaha! Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? One who sing of rebellion, of liberation. Ha ha ha! Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Wahaha! Say again? You will have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Waha! Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry. Better to shield them from blade and bullet. Oh my god, hi Errol, how you doing? Hope you're fantastic on. Oh, if only we're so simple, Master Suranuki. Steel plates are no so easily cured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash with broken steel. Magitech, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. No for the weekend. Nice! Awesome. Weekend is just Saturday. Oh, okay. Still a weekend, though. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you. For I made them to kill Imperials. Heh. Bring me my steel, and you shall have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. Okay. I'm just trying to speed run Stormblood, the rest of Stormblood. I'm not really doing a good job with that, though. Good song. Oh, by the way, I saw that finally the Endwalker music's gonna be on Spoofy. I can finally listen to Endwalker music. Finally. If only walk endfully. Yes. Finally. Finally I can walk. To the end. finally, the music started again. He woke up, he fell asleep. His song was so calming and comforting that he just fell asleep. Honestly, that's a mood. Now, I remember when I was in middle school, in elementary school, I was in orchestra, and sometimes I was like the lead chair of second violin, which is like the more rhythmy, violin section, and like sometimes we don't have to do much, so I'd just kind of be sitting there like, oh yeah, I don't have to play something for a while. I have like 30 rests or something, 30 full rests, and then like sometimes my mind would wander, and then like I'd be like, oh shit, where are we? Where am I playing? Where are we? How far in the rest are we? Do I have to play now? Oh god. You have many plates of steel I demanded? Show me. Oh yeah. Yeah, there was like one song, I forget. I know it was like in middle school, and it was like for our like big, like, you know, it wasn't like an exam or something, but it was like it's the thing where you like go in front of a judging panel and you get judged on how in your performance. So it was like a really important like orchestra thing, and it had like a 30-bar rest for second violins, and it was miserable to like learn that. Wow, then you're committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Kyan, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. 'Twas Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside, without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet. Restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would have suffered for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. Yeah. Fortunately, Lord Hien is alive. 10 years of preparations, of machinations. So carefully we would be, and yet. Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Kyan. Monzen, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered them all. He is crunchy. Savor the crunch. I'm savoring it. It's kind of like, honestly, the graphical update is why I kind of want to finish through 6.0 before 7.0. Just because I get to show off all the crunchiness. Like, this is what we lived with, guys. I'm documenting all the crunch. You're wrong, Master. We're still here. We're still alive. Lord Kyan lives on, in our hearts and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be. You lie. It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Just like in The Lion King. Could it be my Lord Hien yet lives? Oh! Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes. I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100, how many do you need? All that and more you shall have. There's so much crunch right now. Like, not just he, and a lot of characters have a little bit of crunchiness to them. Like, it always looks like Alfino has chapped lips. Like, for some reason, it's like, oh, it's only him. He looks like he has severely chapped lips. I don't know why. It's probably graphical. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Isai and I will stay and help Tsurunuki finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. Hey, House of the Fierce. I'm just gonna go correct. I'm teleporting. I'm lazy. Lazy, guys. Stop being such a rich brat, Pemsorby. I'm overcome. He neglected his skincare. No. Alfie, no. You can have both. You don't have to neglect your skincare. Be a good person. Everything is in order, miss. Under Loco Setsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Help? Oh, no, 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 no. I will not oppose Bonnie without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place and every place is in... everything's fine. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zayla allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you're eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. I can service here, Lord Hien. Perchance, he decide to venture outside. I'll service him. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. Ha! I hear them mutter. One would think I intended to strike up the castle gates on my own. In truth, of course, it's rather less dramatic. I'd hoped to lurk on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at ease. Very good. Let's just depart for Monzen at once. Okay. Fretful minds, what are you, guitar? How do I get out of here again? Let me out. Let me out. Got a comedian in chat. Man, we could be so over leveled by that time Shadowbringers hits. I'm already so close to level 71. Not even out of Stormblood yet. It is the funny man. Monson was once home to a great powerful families, men of honor, samurai once. Great swaths were raised, people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was, what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. Just flying above all these guys. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. No! No! I didn't mean it! No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. I think this was once a bustling street so full of life, a river of people with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walk among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. We were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. We did what we had to do to preserve peace, keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, it is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings. Though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which we once stood west of here. There may yet be weapons for our comrades to use. If you head down that street, past those makeshift barricades, you'll come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. let's steal some shit. Let's do it. Okay. Searching for usable weapons. Haha! Found them. A single katana. We're safe. That'll starve off. That'll stave off the Imperials. A single katana. I'll ask you. I found naught of value. Did you? Still sheathed in its scabbard, though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belongs to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across the Fulminus. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Though father spent most of his time here, I did not. I may have only visited him here on a half-dozen occasions, if that, I cannot remember. I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzen at least. Doma was so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hien, son of Kyan, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle truly, with an even finer view, but in the end... In the end... Kami, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. I know what you're thinking, Hien. I know what you're thinking. On second thought, Neur, I ask you to return to the House of the Fierce without me and tell Alphino to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Okay, well, I'm just gonna teleport over there, I think. Yeah. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists. I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries is already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
What are we doing, Hien?
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue.
know if anyone else has experienced this, if you gotten like gifts through Throne, but I have like it linked. I have Throne linked to my Twitch now, and I keep on getting a notification for the same fucking thing over and over again. Kind of annoying. It's like, you earned a badge, and it's like, you've already told me about this like 5 times, man. It just popped up now. I was like, wait, what? Okay. It's getting annoying now.
Be it by spell or siegecraft.
Congrats on the badge, thank
Could
you.
your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
Yeah.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Let's blow up a castle. No plan is perfect, and there's ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Suranuki's working hard, and Issei's doing what he can to help. But maybe there's more I can do too. He was like a different person when we began hammering to his plate. Younger, brighter, full of hope and life. Plan is set, and all that can be done will be done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not into battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. We have a party before the battle. Everyone loves a little party. Sorbonne informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it's only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? Far be it for me to refuse. We shall begin again in the morning. Take care, my friend.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually.
They threw you out,
Told me I
please?
needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing.
Nod.
Right. Off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
He's my misunderstood beloved. In the corner, you can see Errol scurrying on all fours in Lisa's direction. The secret, like, Easter egg in Final Fantasy.
Another restless soul.
Ian!
Come. Raise a glass to freedom.
We're gonna get drunk with Ian. Let's go! Ian, my second favorite MSQ husband. Skitter's way at high speeds.
Good. Good. I shall be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Oh my... I don't know, like, we always know that Gosetsu is very, very, like, large. But in this particular angle, when he's sitting down, like, my character looks like a pebble compared to him. Like, holy shit. This man is a boulder. Yeah, it looks like a small tail.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors, called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun, live.
Of all people.
My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves.
It's very crunchy. Like, it's ultra pixelated. You can count pixels on his collar.
Yet you, all of you, so fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance.
Errol, I can't believe you did textures in this game. Whoa.
Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
The textures on Hien's like little outfit is not that good either. Very squarey.
Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
The Fall Guys engine helped me succeed.
Sleeping, you giddy, you may as well join us.
It's my battle outfit. I have the Fall Guys battle pass. It'll help me win.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to. If that
Oh,
is your will.
Yuri, wife material. Underutilized beloved, yeah. I wish she was used more in MSQ. There she is. I trust that you're none the worse for wear after last night. Ian, what did we do last night? We received confirmation from the Koji not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Alpino, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition. We should leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the elements of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I'll see you both again, too. Great, let's go. Let's get this party started. Finally, we're gonna be liberating Doma. It's been 10,000 years. We're finally doing it, boys. This is definitely the quest of Doma Castle. Unless they split it up, we're just like, oh, new quest just for this dungeon.
Understood. Wish us luck.
Let's go.
Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
That's why. That's why, Sentry.
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
This is Lise. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Thala tribes. Oh, that's a pathetic man.
Ah, war! To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
Strong words for someone who has no maidens.
A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothar.
Preening, Oronir. You fear that you will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Side of my beloved. That is so cool.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
All right, let's go. Ohio wife, true wife. Love you,
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. You would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brood?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owlet. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
We'll follow the trend, even though I love Yotsuyu. She deserved so much better. I love her as a villain. She's so interesting. I like her. Unlike other villains in this fucking expansion, she's very interesting. Would you like very, very intriguing hot lady? We don't like Mr. Murder. Here's the thing. Would you like intriguing, hot, evil woman with a very interesting backstory and a very, very interesting motivations for what she does? Or would you like someone with the personality of a graham cracker who just likes murder because it's fun? Had made evil. Exactly. Aye, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock. And do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Neur. I don't like Xenos at all. I really don't like him. He's just boring to me. He's boring, and also he's annoying. It's annoying. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There's room enough for you all. Neur, that we might improve upon our odds of success, we'll divide into two parties upon arrival. One composed of myself, the other you, Gosetsu, and Yogiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly, and so while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry, though I've been to the castle only a handful of times, my father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuyu. Agreed? Then let us be about it. For Doma. All right. What can I bring with me? Okay, so blue samurai again. Just a random shaman. Oh, he doesn't even have his job stone. No, that's a conjurer. That's not even a white mage. Come on. Doma can't even spare a white mage. And then we have Yugiri, ninja. Yeah, I'm gonna switch out laundry before I do this so I don't forget. I just need to throw some stuff in the dryer, so give me like 2 seconds. All right. It's in the dryer. Let's settle back in here. Once I say go, it just goes right into it. Right. Doma Castle. I love this music. Right. No, my portrait. Wearing a passport photo. So embarrassed. I should turn it down. A little loud. The battle sounds. I don't have that ability yet. No. Fucking Bioblaster. I miss it so much. Do I even have Flamethrower? I don't even have Flamethrower with me. No. Yeah, no bio, no flamethrower, no shotgun. Horrible. At least I have crossbow. I have auto crossbow, that's all I have.
This blow shall end you.
Let's get it. I know what. I think I know the last fight of this one. So, like, funnily enough, I always mix up the fights from Doma and the last one of this expansion. I forget the name of the castle, but they're like both of them were like very similar. But I always mix up the fights because for some reason I'm like, oh yeah, I fight Xenos at the end of this. But I don't fight Xenos here at all. I think. Xenos is the last of the last dungeon, I think. Alamigo Castle, that's the name of it. I always mix up all of the enemies because they're basically the same dungeon in my mind. Like different aesthetics, same thing, same deal. Yeah, the Xenos fight's fun. It's a fun fight. I've done it so many times. And I always think I'm gonna do it at the end of Doma, and I don't. don't think I equipped my new gun. Whoops. Oopsies. Don't have my strong gun with me. Oh well, this will take a little longer.
Of a shinobi's power.
The weave? From Baldur's Gate? Whoa! This one's going pretty quickly, at least. Why did the fucking Hillman Shaman stay in place, let himself get hit? Hello? Why did you let yourself get hit? You're the healer. Why are you standing there? You're getting hit. That's like healer doesn't even know how to dodge. Man. He doesn't even know how to dodge. Blue Samurai, get him. Dungeons for the rest of this expansion. I think after this dungeon, it's only on Omega Castle, right? I don't think there's any dungeons between them, unless I'm completely forgetting something. I doubt it. I think it's just Alamego, not Toma Castle, maybe a trial, and then Alamego, and then another trial, I think. the trial there is, though. I think it's just Kinryu, right? And that's after Alamigo. I think. I'm very bad at remembering the end of Stormblood as far as everything just kind of blurs together after a bit in this expansion. Since Shadowbringers is a very, very tight structure to it, it's easier to remember like how the certain order of how hot things go. Whereas Stormblood, it kind of becomes soup at the end. Everything just blends together. It's a little soupy experience. Am I getting any aiming gear from these dungeons, man? I don't need casting. I got it on my first run. You didn't know dungeons could drop mounts? Yeah, some of them do. I keep on getting like bending gear. I don't even have a tank class up like on this account. On this character, I mean.
Now fall!
Yeah, the Blue Samurai? You don't like Blue Samurai? He's just very strong, Errol. Don't judge him. Chest around here? I thought I saw one. No, there isn't. I thought I saw one. I'm seeing things. Oh, there it is. There it is. I knew there was something around here. Aiming, finally. Finally an aiming thing.
Shinobi's power.
This blow shall end you.
Now fall.
All right. No, not the dome and armored weapon. My one weakness. Will I survive this?
Now fall.
I don't know. Considering I'm a fucking conjurer. It's level 67 dungeon. Who knows? Will I survive? They didn't even give the Doman shaman a job stone. You should do better. Oh wait, he's still alive? Oh wait, oh, sorry. I almost ran off without everyone else. Thought that was it. Here we go. Here he is. Everyone's favorite comic relief character. Hi, Ian. Love you. God, Sergeant gave him a chainsaw worked well. Yeah, it was only... Oh god. Yeah.
We go together!
It's a successful surgery. You did it. Level 71 too. I guess you could call that guy a chainsaw man. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? Got aiming. Oh, armory test. Got aiming. This striking. I don't need striking at all. Not to sell a bunch of my equipment. I'm just like gathering equipment. My inventory's in shambles right now. Why?
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people?
I gotta turn
your
the
people.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads!
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
"'Tis naught this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Thank you.
Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Nice Kosetsu. Bye. That was such a really good, that was a really good scene. Kind of means a little less when you know what happens a little later, but good scene. I see. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river. It could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he's right. Neur, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And, did you find him? Nay, my lady, naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of his collapse was most unusual, yet the floor beneath him gave way before the rest. It is not impossible he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick and with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I'm sorry. It is not for which you should apologize. Thank you, Sorobon, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people eager to learn the fate of the nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the dock to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magni and Sadu know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Sirena. Pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend. We are instrumental in this triumph. I must insist you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Alright, to the Dome Enclave. Thing that we're not really gonna deal with that much. You all look like shit. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught. Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Your leader, everybody. Off you trot, then. I say in my Fall Guys uniform.
Right. Off I go.
Oh my god, I love Hien.
A new user has logged in.
Jihime Tatsumi, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking.
Metal, thank you, thank you.
And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands. and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Ian, you're like putting a lot of pressure on this little girl. Like, if I was bowing down to the leader of our nation and he like was doing like a big speech, got in front of me, and just knelt down in front of me, I'd be shitting my pants.
Lord Ian!
Doma! Doma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Oh, we're just leaving? We're just leaving? We're not saying goodbye to Ian? But I want to say bye to Ian. I love him. I'm saying bye to Ian. Screw you guys, I'm going back. 25 years, if only you were here to see it. Okay, he's kind of lost in thought. Let's go. Okay, let's... We just need to take the boat. Can't even use my mount here right now. It wouldn't even let me use my mount. Yeah, oh, actually, it is an instance, isn't it? Yeah, because this isn't actually the Doman Enclave. Because, like, the actual Enclave is a little cleaned up. That makes sense. Honored hero, you seek passage across the One River? I'm quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer. There are sure to be festivities, which you would be a guest of honor like as not. Nah, I'm good. Very well. There are other ways we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom in Giribania for one. Short though our time here has been, we have come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done what we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire. We must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we must leave immediately. Did I hear right? You're leaving. I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. But what about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here has ended, and there's no cause to remain. The Oranir and Dotharl have already withdrawn. We'll follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue, too, must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. Just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you seal off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the Captain Net was never one for mingling. I'm a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern, I'll be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nay. No taste for finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you're for Kugane, we could be happy to take you. Your waters have been fruitful. I wish you well in your journey, my friend. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Cyrano, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way. Till we meet again. Naught remains undone. You're ready to depart? Yeah. You're Kugane. Have everything? Good. We'll need to weigh anchor before the Sekisegumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the old on. I informed Tatara of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. It is here where we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours. Your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Sure thing, dude. I mean, Alize, I thought it was the pirates talking. I thought she was talking, the pirates talking to us. I was like, yes. I am a sky pirate. All right. While we're here, I should probably sell some of the equipment I don't need, so I can free up my inventory space. I have like less than 3 spots remaining. Whoopsies. But I don't have any of my crafting stuff leveled, so I can't really de-synth them. But I don't really need to do that here. I'd worry about it more in my main account, but not here. I'm just gonna sell everything. There we go. There's some merchants. All right, what we got here? We got ninja equipment. I don't need it. Dance I'm gonna keep just in case, because I'm undecided what I'm gonna do with dancer. Just because I basically main it on my main account now. I'm gonna sell it. I don't need it. Summoner, I don't need it. Okay. That's aiming. Playing, healing, bending, healing, casting, playing, healing, bending, casting, bending, warrior, no, and striking. Don't need that. Okay, cool. Need to armory chest. It, like magic. All of my inventory slots are like opened up to me. It's a whole new world of this. Let me recommend gear, reapply the glamour, save it, and then fix my portrait. There we go. And we're perfect. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It's a pleasure to ever see your smiling face, Taro. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alfino, I assure you. Anyway, I'm glad to hear that I've already chartered passage for you back to Limsa Laminsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I have I gave it some thought, and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need of a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told her many times before, I'd be more than willing to assist you. As I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into the affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always assume the worst? So there you have it. I'll remain here for now. You needn't worry. I am a regular at the hostelry and half a dozen of other local institutions. Everyone loves me. Go, go, go. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you're finished, make haste to the docks. Year number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Alright. Back to Limsa. And then to Alamigo. First to arrive as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Naught to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
Yan! He came to say bye!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence.
Yeah, like,
and it seemed the least we could do.
It was the rudest thing ever that we just left without even saying bye to anybody. We're just like, well, our job is done. Let's just fucking leave.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys. To seize the future you want. never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor.
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Hi, Hien. Love you, boo. Mwah. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we'd poured into that hole, and for what?
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Oh no, Kryl! No, Kryl!
Xenos ye Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
No! Anyway, Calypsa. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. Let's do it. Let's go back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Been away for far too long. But finally, we're going to make things right. Here we are at home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. Ahem. But in spite of all that and more, you returned better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, with Doma freed of imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plate of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it's best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. See, I'm not too late. Wife! Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Alderaan Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I had tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Eurobania? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides toward rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some new operations, with mixed result, I'm sorry to say. It was a complication arising from one such venture, which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Prial Baldezian was taken prisoner. Prial? Do they know where she's being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Bankrit is in Girabania looking for her as we speak. What could else have happened? We must seek out Bankrit without delay. Nay, Prial taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though as we may be, we must make haste to Castrum Orient. Pray excuse us, Admiral, Lady Geary. Alright. Then over to Girabania. I can't fly here, can I? Nope. No, I can't fly here. No. Oh God, I'm back on the ground. Okay, southeast. Oh yeah, because I've barely made a dent in this map before they kicked us out. Yay. I think, Red. There you are. You have heard the news. In broad strokes from Admiral of... I can't remember how to pronounce her name. What happened? Prial and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Y'shtola and several wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Ehrenwald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos. I'll make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Y'shtola and the others. Did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong as the echo as Neur is, of course. Half the time, it's enough to knock me on my ass. As I've taken a dose of concentrated aether. They've walked in Ferdola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world education, training, citizenship, all that and more if she but sold her soul, a traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos who gave the order. Told her to return with Prial Baldezian alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack. They have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryl of her current whereabouts. If their orders are to bring Kryl back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and your allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting, explosions, and so forth. Keep them distracted until I find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Aldine. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Neur and I are going to see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. Great. What is, let me see. So, ether currents. So we're at the fringes, right? Oh, we have a lot to do in the fringes. Shit. Shit. Look at all this. Like, all the Doma places are, like, all beautiful and complete, and everything in Alamigo is fucked, man. Alright. A lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. I have 2 quests here. This one, Hidden Truth. I guess I could do that while I'm out here. Might as well. It's only a little bit further. I feel like if I accepted the quest, it's probably a Aether Current mission. It was probably like right before I went to Doma that I accepted it. Makes sense. Right? Actually, wait, I can just skip cutscenes here. Oops. Okay, Aether Current. You also have a... No, okay, no more. And I don't care. I only care if you have Aether Currents for me. Walking so slow. So slow. Well, if it isn't a pleasant surprise. It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise, Neur. I'm sure you heard about Kryl by now. That's why we're here. I'm not sure what to think about it, but we have to save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. Aye, I've no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass. That's good news for Kryl. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How's everything with you and your resistance? Better than the Lost saw us. And no mistake, Ehrenwald's been a godsend. Him and Minago have been... and all the other Youngbloods have achieved so much in such a short time. Wish I could show you, but you know, off screen, off camera. We've been blessed to receive support from the Slame's Alamigan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Giribania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees coming from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened to the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go. But we fight with every ilm. Sooner or later, we'll get to Alamigo. But listen to me prattling on we should make haste to catch from Orions. There's no point in telling me everything now that I'll only have to say it again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. Go back up. I know there's like 2 things we have to do in this area as far as like recruitment goes. I believe we have to like recruit the M tribe and the snake people. That's like the 2 like quests we need to do around here. And then I think this wraps up this area. You've spoken with Thancred then. Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. You're ready to address Father and the others. Let us be about it. There you are. And there's Commander Kemp, I see. I know you're eager to speak of our next move, but we first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or 2 from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Cryo.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Yay, woo! The success of this operation is paramount. As long as the Empire holds Castrum of Valadina, its main host cannot advance. Zenos knows this, which is why he ordered Fredola and her men to cede to the bridge's defense. We'll get to fight the skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. We have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces to prepare for a protracted battle. However, They will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. All men will begin to break ranks and flee. See, show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye, Gordola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We will lure them as far as East End, and the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of the garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure, but what are we to do if the Imperials smell of rats in return before we take into place? You don't need to take Velodina, Commander Kemp. All I need for you is a flyer flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing the bridge has fallen? Aye, we convince them that Velodina is lost. Hit them hard with our reinforcements and watch them go running for the hills. And then when the dust is settled, we regroup at the Castellum. Let's see. It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Neur, Lise, Ehrenwald, I ask you to accompany Commander Kemp. Alize and I will remain in the Flame General. We will return to Ralger's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. Oh, we just got very happily transported here. Okay. I think I got, yeah, I got 2 more aiming things. Always got to keep those portraits updated. I keep forgetting to do that, even on my main account. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying high. Why am I like adding a word? The flag flying above Velodina is bloody massive. I think a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for that, right, Minago? Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no. Ehrenwald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance, no lake pearls. At least I want you to look onto the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? Aye, sir. All forces are to depart from Castellum Corvi when ready. That will be all. Neur, stay with me a moment, if you would. There's a few men I'd like you to look on in personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since you were last here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer we found in a barber. Another's an older fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamigo, who I'm told trains by himself in the rivers to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you finished. Okay. Conrad's so cool. Otherwise, I hope we see him a lot in the patches after this. Yeah, I'm sure we'll see him plenty after this. Definitely. He's a very prolific character in Endwalker. He's there that long. Wait, I know you! Private X of the Twin Adder! It's an honor to meet you! Yeah, do no more research on the subject. I'm speaking the truth. Nobody lies on the internet. I'm speaking the truth. I was living hand to mouth in Old Dobb, but decided to enlisted into flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join the fight for my homeland's liberation. But this is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Private. We'll give those Imperial whore sons what for. Like I'm still a private. Like, I've saved Ishgard. I've saved Eorzea. I'm still just a private in the Twin Adder. I've never lied. I don't want to make sure people are very, like, confident. Lots of confidants in my words. I just gotta emphasize it sometimes, you know? Why would I bring it up why? I just need to bring it up because I need to. If it isn't the last who helped me find the ward I misplaced. But there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me that it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea who'd taken the time out of her busy day to help me. Well, what is done, but know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle. The next and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well.
A new user has logged in.
Wizard Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Neur, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life in Little Alamigo, you did. Wilred and the rest of us got in our heads that we had enough crystals that we could summon Ralgar like the Amalja summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Hello, Neur VTuber. Oh my god, guys. Hold the phones. Is that Check These Cassandra Torin Minotaur VTuber who streams some days in a variety of ways in my chat? Whoa! Ever hear about what happened to Wilred? Joined the Braves when they came calling only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right. Maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. There's a sightseeing point here. I need to get it. Probably have to climb that. Climb. How you doing, Check? Welcome in. I'm playing Final Fantasy like a nerd. I just got off work not too long ago. Welcome home. Welcome to not work. I'm your host, Neur. No! I give up. I have given up. Look at what a hell of a host. Yeah. I have water. That's it. I just have water. Do you want water? Or water? Or water? I got 3 waters. Do you want one of them? I love water. Here's a water. Yay. Yeah, we only got 2 more waters. Everyone line up. Line up now. We're running out. Stocks are low. You've had word with the men I mentioned then. As I'm sure you noticed, they have another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another. That's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who lived in Girabania his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with their cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons. They all belonged to the Resistance, In growing larger, we've grown more diverse. While there's good in that, there's also potential for strife and discord. The software, not the actual discourse. The software. All of our phones have Discord on them now. It takes a special sort to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think? Good thing they've got you and not anybody else. For now, aye, but not forever. And to be frank, I don't always know what to say to the ones who left. Not to mention the youths. I'm not hip with the kids, Neur. Nay, the Resistance needs a leader with a wider view. Someone who's not lived their whole life in Agirabania, who's known death and hardship and not been ground down by them. Aye, as you may have guessed, I've been thinking of asking Lise. It'll be her decision in the end. But I'm Minago. Minago should lead. I trust I need to say this conversation is just between you and me. Good girl. Right then. Let's best head to Castellum Corvi, for what remains of it, rather. Honestly, when I first played Stormblood, the whole time I was just like, oh yeah, like Minago, like she's always here, like she's a really huge like part of the Resistance. Like it's obviously gonna be her who's gonna lead next. But then they're like, oh, hey, you just came back from Doma. You've been gone for a very long time. By the way, I'm gonna ask you to lead. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, setting aside my thoughts on Lisa, just like, it doesn't make sense. Because she's been gone for so long. She's been in Alamiga for like months at this point. So how long does it take for them to overthrow the government over there? Probably a few months, right? And even then, she had just shown up at the beginning of Stormblood. Who knows? Who knows? I have to walk there like a peasant. Imagine walking places. I've been brought back down to these horrific depths of walking. Miserable. I don't even know what next Aether east. Probably over here some ways. Probably like on the bridge itself. At least I'm getting there soon. Yeah, I think we're still on level 67, which surprises me. Because we've been in 67 for a while. We've already Liberty Doma on this level. Weird. But I guess level 70 is like the end. So there isn't much to do when level 70 hits. Yeah. Close. Really, so it's across here. Ah, here we go. Into position. We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Minago seizes the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now. 69. Nice. Nice. Nice.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous.
Hey, Nago, do you want to lead the Resistance?
We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
So cute. Nago's so cute. Even Erenville would be a great leader.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge
He's
is
very
ours for the
young,
taking.
but he'd be great.
Now remember, Monago,
Little
I want you
baby.
to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Let's go. Time to fight. I got my uniform on, my Fall Guys attire. Okay, let's go.
Here it comes!
Oh, the volume's high again. It's it down. Managing my volume in this game sucks. For streaming, at least. Alright, Aaronval, lead the way, please. Alright, seize the bridge. I don't remember this instance. Honestly, I don't remember anything from Doma Castle to Alamigo. Like, I remember some parts of it, but it's all like soup. It's soup in my brain. So everything's gonna be brand new for me. You're just like, oh yeah, this happens in this part. Wow. Found out to make cookies for my coworkers. You're in the freezer to chill, so we're baking them on done. No! I'm proud of you though, Val. You did it. You only have the baking part to do, and that's all that means is putting them in the onion and then waiting, which is good. You did it. Think you're clever with your little tricks. Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Alright, Fordola time. Yeah, Fordola! She's here.
Meet my new friend!
You have a friend? Cordola? Cordola, who's your friend? Cordola has a friend, guys. It's me. I'm the new friend. Incredibly jealous. Thanks. Yeah, I know. Maybe I can introduce you, Val. We could both be friends with her. Oh, Cordola. Val! Oh my god. I'm holding your hand. Oh. Duty complete. We did it.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
We did it. For real, for real.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet!
You're involved. I love you.
Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
We did it. We won. We won. One bridge. Looks too much like a dark logo. We're actually a country called Dark Knights. That's the secret of Alamigo. That's why people want it so bad. Ishgardian man.
Yeah!
Do you think it's like, it feels good to fight with those stupid hats on? I feel like the whole time I'd be too worried for my hat to fall off. It looks like it'll blow away. No? Okay. It feels like a stiff breeze would just like, whoop, gone. Barely on their goddamn heads.
On the run! Forward!
Dude,
no mercy! Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup!
Yeah, zero protection.
Fall back!
It protects the space above your head, not even your head. Like, oh no, what if the air above me is hurt? Oh no, we gotta protect him. What if they all have a little rat under that hat? They'll have little Remy's controlling them. That's what it means to be in the army. You get a little rat. Or they're hoping they take the
fourth cohort has been routed.
Yeah.
We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
Yay, we got a bridge. Yay. Where are you standing in front, Lise? You're not the commander yet.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
It does look like the Dark Knight symbol with a little whoosh in it. A little tail. So Dark Knight furries. The shame Cordola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself that's just the first step. That's a big one. We're going to take it all back. All of it. One ilm at a time if we have to. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside of Castellum. We'll need to search it top to bottom and make sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance that you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers who have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. We've judged your work to be done. Report to General Aldine at the bitter mill. No, because like this just looks like a little skyscraper, right? Imagine, imagine you're just like an administrative worker for the Garleans. You're just kind of working up at this tower, and then all of a sudden you like hear a horn. It's like, oh, by the way, we've been taken over by the resistance members. You're just like, dude, I don't earn enough money for this. I gotta get out of here. I just imagine a bunch of office workers in that building was like, what's going on? What happened? We're taking over? What? Is there any... Okay, it's Lise. Yeah, this is above my pay grade. Like, I'm not here to fight wars. I'm just here to do paperwork. I'm Xenos' official paperwork master, and I'm just here. I'm not even paid that well. Xenos doesn't pay my bills. I feel bad for those guys only in this adventure. Someone else is doing the same quest as me. Oh my god. Has Dragon Bane. Oh my god. Wish you luck, Dark Knight. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, Bob. The average business accountants are the real victims here. Exactly. Like, they're just trying to make a living, man. They aren't doing any atrocities. I mean, being an accountant is an atrocity, but but not like war atrocities. to Raubon. Love Raubon. Raubon, hello, hello. Well met. All's well at the bridge? Good, good. Fighting has died down here too, as you can see. I've been left but a moment ago with the contingents of troops to occupy Veladina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castellan to turn the tide. The men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. The light not overmuch in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. The expansion of walking back and forth from one place to the other. Walking from the bridge to the place and back to the bridge. Probably to another place and back to the bridge. Exciting stuff, I know. I can't believe we're still in level 67 quests. Like, I thought that after Doma would transition to level 68, but I guess not. Weird. Very weird. Back so soon? I suppose the General and his men have matters well in hand. Vice Marshal and his men showed up not long after he left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. Still 67. God damn. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Taropin reports that their sweep of the Castellum's interior has been completed. They found a bunch of accountants who were just doing paperwork. So it's finally over, eh? We're extending him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Castellum Veladina is well and truly ours. Mayhaps this calls for... Wait, where's Minago? She took her bird and flew up towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe where she was born. I doubt the Imperials who fled Veladina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried. I gave her leave to go and see that her people are safe. Though I pray you are right, it would be best if Minaga were not alone if she were encountering the enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is all right. If that is your wish, then I have no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. M Tribe time. Woo, everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite. Sun Tribe lore. Yay. Okay, so I know there's something in here. Yeah, northeast. Yeah, everyone loves Sun Tribe lore. Do they have accountants? They don't. Their money is a mess. You're leaving? Vel, do you want accountants? Vel's just over here just like dying for accounting lore in Final Fantasy. See, you're yearning. Like, oh man, if only somebody knew how to operate their money. If only. Yeah. Was Oshafon an accountant? That's this lore? Oh god, oh god. I want to do my Final Fantasy 14 taxes. Why? Is Mr. Yoshida Peterson giving us... No, Oshafon's idea of paperwork is canonically shoving it all in a drawer. Did Oshafon do his taxes? Did he evade his taxes? All of his tax paperwork is just shoved in a drawer somewhere. the bad. Oh yeah, I love bad boys when they don't pay their taxes. The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. Man, I thought I liked suspicious men. No, Vel's the real suspicious man here. Canonically does not do his taxes. Man. I'm sure none of my men like doing taxes, but like it's not canonical. Neur. New Final Fantasy 14 tier list. Which characters do their taxes? He's government employed since he's a knight. Oh, maybe they just like do it for him, or like his salary is just like already like tax deducted. They don't even like. He doesn't have to.
User has logged in.
Weeky. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hi. Welcome. He doesn't even have to worry about his taxes. That's it. Maybe he never did his taxes, so they gave up. They're like, man, Oshafon, you're such a good boy. You're just not doing taxes. It's fine. We'll let it slide. Oh my god, like, if there was Pop Before Tom covered. We love Pop Before Tom. God, if like being in a government job made it so you didn't have to pay your taxes, they would just like do it all for you. Oh my god, I would enlist in a heartbeat. I would be scrambling. I'd be crawling on all fours to the government building. Like, oh my god, give me a job, please. I don't want to do taxes again in my life. I'd be ravenous. I'd become the world's best office worker ever if it meant I didn't have to do taxes anymore.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village.
No.
My home.
It's so sad. They should do your tax. They should just let you not do taxes. Like, they'll just be like, yeah, Val, you're doing such a great job and you're so amazing that you don't owe us taxes this year. You just take that money. You just do whatever you want with it. Get you like 5 new VTuber miles with that tax money, you know?
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana. The Kaliana are another Enanta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders. Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta.
Lakshmi, here she is.
Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
I forgot that Lakshmi was not in the patch quest, that she was in like there's like a big Lakshmi scene in the patch quest, but I forgot it was actually like in store for proper. The Stormblood soup continues. Let me get this. Let's see. Oh wait, I already did that. What am I talking about? This, yeah, Aether Current. Hi, Distractions. How you doing? Hope I'm fantastic on. keep. Really, again?
A test of your reflexes!
Again? Really, Xenos? Second time this stream? Xenos just like really loves us, doesn't he? At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I've been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather, your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. Our way to decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi would be wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her into this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you'll find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. Minago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course, be safe, my friends. Okay, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. I need more water. I need to switch out my laundry. So, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna put a BRB thing. I'm gonna doing a lot of things. Okay. Okay. Need like 5 minutes. Hello. Welcome. Let me turn off BRB. Alright, let's get to it. Fun fact, so, because I live in a very shitty townhouse, we can only have like one water-related thing going on at once. So, for example, you're taking a shower, you flush a toilet, all the hot water disappears. So I didn't know that my partner was in the shower, and I turned on the wash, and all the hot water disappeared for him. So I had to abort mission for a little bit. Yeah. Love my shitty ass townhouse that I have to fucking pay a lot of money for. Anyway. Yeah, it happens a lot because, like, I don't know. It's weird because, like, even if our neighbors use the water, like, our water pressure goes down. So it's just like, it's the shittiest setup ever, but we pay $1 billion for it because, you know, renters are, landlords are horrible people. Probably summon a chocobo. But our lease ends in the middle of April, so we'll be out soon. Hopefully. We're already planning on leaving, but it's a matter of, like, finding the new place to move to. It's being in the ass. Like, I've talked about this on stream before, but me and my partner are, like, looking for houses, like, in a different state and shit. And one, the house finding process is horrible. I have to use Burl Up Sack who's been killing these guys. Which is a pain in the ass. But everything up there is cheaper than anywhere near me. So it's something, at least. I looked up some places that we're like, because if we don't find a house to get, we're gonna just rent the house. And renting a whole ass house in this other state is like a whole house, like entire, like you have your own walls, you have your own, like technically you have like land around the house that you're renting. Like you have all this shit. You have a lot of bedrooms, a lot of like more than one bathroom. You're allowed to have a cat. Like all these things. It costs way less money to rent there than it is for a shitty ass townhouse here, where the water doesn't even fucking work half the time. It's wild. Time to finish the cookies. Good luck finishing cookies. May they be delicious. Let me just use it. Oh my god. Thank you. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. I should go south. Use that. Actually, wait, I'm gonna come back here later. Just gonna go back. Northeast. Breeze 95. So it's not that far. You do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We come seeking Sarisha of the Vera. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor. We intend to provide them. When we first learn of Shri Lakshmi, we might understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. Distractions! Really? Really? I think we're about to get into lore. Oh my goodness. Just a second, I got like a lot of mess. Like I fucking opened my phone to like get the timer ready, and I like have a billion notifications like, what the fuck? So let me look at this real quick. Okay. Oh, cool. Larian responded to my thing. I encountered like a really bad bug in Baldur's Gate 3, and they actually responded to me saying like, hey, yeah, thank you for reporting the bug. We're fixing it. It'll be fixed soon. We're working on it. Thank you. Thank you, Larian Studios, for fixing Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I encountered a bug because so this kind of killed one of my runs. So I started a run, and I was doing stuff with I was trying to recruit Minthara in the good route, and in order to recruit Minthara in the good route, you have to knock her out. So I knocked her out, and I didn't finish the quest. I just left. So I left and did some other things in the meantime, then I came back and she died. So that's a bug right now. So if you're doing good route Minthara, don't leave. Don't leave when you start the quest, or else she'll die and you can't recruit her anymore. So yeah. But thankfully it's being worked on. And they were like, yeah, it's a bug. We're fixing it. Thank you, Larian. Oh shit, I put away my phone. Put away my phone, didn't even start the timer. Sorry. I got caught up in the euphoria of like a game studio responding to my bug report with positive feedback that I forgot I had to redeem to do. Just a second. Come on. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go, Kupal. It's no Warrior of Leave run for Minthara, Kupal. Yeah, no Warrior of Leave, Kupo. She'll die, Kupal. A simple request, and one I shall gladly oblige, Kupo. In the beginning was Shri Lakshmi, Kupo. We were created in her image. Daughters blessed with her beauty, Kupo. Her breath became ours, Kupo. Her serenity our solace, Kupo. There's naught she would not give, Kupo. Kupo. Was the Kiliana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which she first called forth Shri Lakshmi from the Aether, Kupo. That being the case, I rather that the goddess will be spoiling for a fight, Kupo. That would depend, Kupo. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder, Kupo. Though she apparently craves a miracle, she might have harbored thoughts of vengeance, Kupo. Moreover, the Kiliana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Veera Cabal. This is true, Cabal. The Veera and the Kiliana do indeed regard this Lady of Bliss in different ways, Cabal. To the Veera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom, Cabal. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will, Cabal. And so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives to the cause, Cabal. As a Kiliana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft, Cabal. The shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred ritual and wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of soul, Cabal. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kiliana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight, Cabal. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned a primal, Cabal, a fever dream to soothe the aching hearts, Cabal. But surely they can see it won't do any good, Cabal. The Imperials will still rule these lands, Cabal. Nothing will change, Cabal. The Ananta will, Cabal. The Kiliana bade the Veer to make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake in their primal's bliss will be made to do so, Cabal. Now while we're around, they won't, Cabal. Though our beliefs are not the same, we're still kin to the Kiliana. Will you help them to see reason, Cabal? Know that I'll kill your god if I have to, Cabal. Maybe even if I don't, Cabal. Do what you will, warrior, Cabal. The simulacrum is not Sri Lakshmi, Cabal. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost and more families torn apart, Cabal. More children made to suffer, Cabal. And it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this, Cabal. My sister, Bajra will guide you to the Jean Kot. I shall pray for your success, Cabal. Alright, Cabal. Beaumont Scions, Cabal. I am Vajra, Cabal. She who shines bright and unbroken, Cabal. I stand ready, Cabal. We leave upon your command, Cabal. Aiming, Cabal. Are you ready, Cabal? You look ready, Cabal. Jean Kot. We'll find the Kiliana's crystals and Sri Lakshmi, Cabal. Follow me, Cabal. Let's go, Cabal. Is this... Let me check this first. Because that might be for a Aether Current, Cabal. God, I want to fly, Cabal. So badly, Cabal. To adventure, Cabal. Exactly. To adventure, Cabal. Aether Current, Cabal. Perfect, Cabal. Oh, this is more south side, Cabal, so I'll wait until I have to go north side first, Cabal. This whole map is like full of a bunch of hills and shit, Cabal. Nothing's ever a straight shot, Cabal. Just like me, nothing's ever straight, Cabal. No flying struggles, Cabal. Yeah. I want to fly so badly, Cabal. Miss her so bad. Power flight, Cabal. Rate is overrated, Cabal. Exactly, Cabal. Distractions knows what's up, Cabal. It is east, Cabal. So it'll be probably like around where we're ending up, Cabal. Up. 5 minutes are up, Cabal. That was your last one. Haha. Okay, so it's still 304, so it's yeah, it's gonna be in this area. Jean Kot. The path leads to an entrance above. Within it is an aetherite. You must then use it to enter. Understood. With me, everybody. It'll be in this hideout. It'll be easy, very easy to do. Let's keep an eye on it. No, don't look at me. It's fine. Fine, don't look at me. Where are you? These? Here? Where are you? Oh, okay, it's over there. Let me get further in. Why are you fighting me? I'm just here to pay respect to your goddess. Ah, there it is. Got it. Perfect. I know nearby currents. Are we done? Yes, we're done. We're done with the fringes. Finally. We just have quest related things to do now. But once the quests are done, oh boy, I can finally fly. There she is. A giant woman.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant.
Thy prayer hath been answered.
Flesh sundered hath been made whole.
Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast. But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She is silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade. Not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Okay, Alize. Bad timing.
Alize, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Alize, it is like bad timing though. Bad timing.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it
Great
only too
diplomacy
well.
there, Alize. There's a reason why Alfie knows better than this.
But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This had ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
Okay, I guess we're fighting.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
This is the shittiest diplomacy ever.
Misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
I'm so cool. I returned for a brief moment to tell you you're so cool, right? Return to my like, thank you, Jewel. You're cool.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
I know. It was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Neur. I had to. I had to try and I failed. So you have to fight. There's no other way. I'll waken them from the dream. Thank you, Neur. I know you will. We can but do that which is within our power. Lise, Alfino, and I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we'll be waiting for you. Alright. Sri Lakshmi. For some reason, I was convinced this was like after... I thought this was in the patch quest, but again, Stormblood soup. Everything just kind of gets thrown in a blender after Doma in my memory. Hey, 6 minutes. Not that bad. Yeah, so, how's the weather, guys? I have to wait here for 6 minutes to see what goes on. It is like a cool little area. You know, some gold, some pillows, some fancy pillows, an open chest. You know, everyone loves a little open chest thing that I can levitate inside of. If I go into any of these chests, or just like, can I levitate? No. Oh, I can go in this one. Perfect. Yeah. Oh. Leoford! Oh my goodness. I've been blessed. Leoford's here. Oh my goodness. I'll gladly surrender my credit card to him. Okay. Oh my god. I think I just got a commission back. Looks really good. Merry Christmas to me. Haha. Just like I'm gonna send it to somebody else. You won't get to see it until like later, but it's good. It's something very it's something very self-indulgent, which if you know what I've been like in recently, you might have a clue of what kind of self-indulgent it may be. Merry Christmas to me. Just like I'm sending it to somebody. Val, if you're still listening, go look at something. Let's see. Just clearing out some notifications. But anyway, oh yeah, speaking of commissions, like not the one I just like it looks like it's near completion, so I think it's like about done. But speaking of commissions, I just got my art back for my upcoming charity related cover. So I got the art back. The mix has not it hasn't been started yet. Like it's paid for, but like I'm just waiting to be like the next on the list to be worked on. But the art's now finished. I actually scabbed somebody for it, like I did with Scapegoat, and I was a little worried because like the deadline was 9 a.m. today, so like it wasn't done last night. So I was like, maybe, oh no, this is gonna be another Scapegoat situation where like the artists keep on like failing to give me anything. But no, like I was up, because I was like technically today's a Friday. I have off work today, but you know how like even if you have off work, you still like wake up at the time we're supposed to wake up. So I still woke up at like 7 o'clock, and I checked my phone and it was like, oh, your scab's in. I'm like, oh, with 2 hours to spare, huh? So it's in. The art's really beautiful. I can't wait to show everybody, but right now, like pretty much after stream, we're gonna start laying the bones out for the video. So that way, like when the mix is done, I can just swap in the audio, which is the exact same thing I did with Scapegoat, because I had the art before I had the final mix for my second version of it. So I'm just gonna start making the video after the stream ends, whenever it happens. I'm good to like continue for a little bit longer. But it's exciting. I get to start making the propaganda video, which is good. I am excited. I think I did a good job with propaganda. So hopefully people like it, since propaganda is the charity thing that people wanted. People voted on that for me to cover that, so like I hope I do it justice. But I think I did a good job, and it's just up to the mixer to make me sound good. Here we go. All right, let's go. Here we go. Oh, I should turn down the volume, sorry. Let's go. Emanation. Do you guys like giant women? Sorry, is the other machinist name falling asleep? the other machinist is named falling asleep.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
In your bosom? The bosom? Don't bonk me. Here we go. Here we go, guys.
I shall free you from your hate.
Here we go, guys. In the bosom. We were in the bosom, at least.
Surrender to bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Do your bosom weigh heavy, ma'am? I'll carry them for you.
Your souls are stained.
Very cool song. I like the song. Yeah.
I shall free you from your hate.
Here we go. We're done. Bye, big lady. Oh, Val. Look in your admin chat. I think someone's done already. You did it. Everyone left before me. I got a clear comm. Cool.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
Yeah, but you're not immune to the joys of being, you know, brainwashed, Lise.
So, it looks like the Inanta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
I was sitting here in my Fall Guys hoodie like, what a debate. Meanwhile, the royal palace of Alamigo.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Or just like standing behind the throne, just like that. Hee hee hee. Did Xena just tell him to stand behind the throne? Just like, hey, I need you to stand behind here, just in case you need to do like a dramatic reveal. Just stand here, and when I give the signal, just walk out. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was not gonna ever happen. It could be a problem if we get hands on more crystals, though. Never mind. We'll deal with that when the time comes. They've done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word to them of Sri Lanka's passing. Come, friends, to Vira Nila. Let me look. Let me look at something. I am going to be clearing these side quests first. Wait, why am I using a... I should save my tickets for later. I think I'll need the tickets when Endwalker rolls around. That's when you spend a lot of money on teleportation costs. Alright. So that's one Aether Current. Let me get this quest out of the way. Which is gonna, I think it's gonna end up back here anyway. Fine. Oh, I have to still go south. Okay. We need more. Cool. We'll clear that. See, it's like around. I'll see a long way. Oh, walking. I'm excited to never do that again. Until the next area where we'll have to walk again. wait, I can't. Oh no. Can't go up that way. This way. Jump over the rock. Okay, let's turn in this one quest and then continue with MSQ. Because once we're done with this MSQ quest, I can fly. That's why I wanted to clear these out first. And the last one is from MSQ. Haha! Perfectly planned out. I don't have to go a single next second. Thank you for the hydrate distractions. Oh wait, sorry, I was in side quest mode. I was in side quest mode and I forgot that I need to read that. Oh well. Alright, the gist of it is just like, thank you for doing that for us. Guys, have fun. Sorry. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. There, my partner is making food. And he's like cooking. He's like doing a cook. There's a lot of slamming, a lot of cutting in there. Welcome back, Conrad and Marshall Tarpin come to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't, but Sri Lakshmi gone. Ah, I could probably start at the beginning. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it might have ended. You saved a lot of lives, Neur. Take pride in that. It must be said that there's something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects to this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kiliana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future. And ambient aether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera how to best enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters, what news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems that through the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since the Velodina. Regardless of their reason, our path is clear. Father has decided that it's time to advance east. Finally! He is also most sympathetic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the warrior of light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. You may not be strong as quick as her. We are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Aye, you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. The same goes to you, Minago. You've been away from your family for too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Looks like it was up to me and mine to give you a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I've been on good authority that hers is the finest cooking in this side of Velodina. Cutscene time. Then I can fly. Honored guest, I pray you partake in our humble offerings so that we give thanks for your very valiant deed. 30 whole turkeys! Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We're welcome to break bread with you and your family. Come, eat your fill of our food, and drink deep of our spirits. There's more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. just like pick up an entire turkey, put it on my plate. This is mine now. I mean, the whole thing tonight. Takes a lot of energy to kill a primal. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. Like 3 whole turkeys on short notice? Wow. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with her herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theridic, Gaius, and of course, Father and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They called us beasts. They treat us like them. They push and until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms or summons a god, a false god. The 12 are watching us. What are they thinking? What do they think when they see the strong hunt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better? It just goes on and on and on. There is no justice, just us. I know. That's why you're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or even if they are any. Either way, life goes on and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Neur. There's nothing to be said for home-cooked meals, or not? I must cherish these memories, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Oh my god, guys. I can fly again. I can fly. Trust you're well-rested and refreshed, yes? Let's return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now. I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There's a checkpoint along the way, as I recall. We need only to identify ourselves as the soldiers in order to pass. Guys, I'm so excited. Let's go! Finally! And immediately we have to, like, leave the area. Immediately we're leaving. Perfect. The second I gain the power of flight, I have to leave. Just perfect, you know? Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alahiri and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as we pass, eh? I can't fly there, though. No, I can't fly there. Don't take me there. Oh, they're taking me there. No, I can no longer fly again.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches. That's why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris where they did. See those 3 towers to the east? That's her. It's right at the edge of a cliff. So attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, which is no different than any other Imperial installation. You can see why Veladina was so important, eh? Right then, come along. They're waiting us in Alagiri. Oh yeah, we did this like little bit up here. So, what's this? Southeast. Like right along our path, basically. Look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. And don't look! Are these? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Let's see if I can just run over and grab that. Just casually walk over and grab it. Yep, I can. Aha. Can't separate me from my aether currents. Okay. So all the way over here. But we'll do MSQ first. I think peaks I barely did because we like we were only in the peaks for like 2 minutes before we had to leave for Doma. Oh yeah, there's only one more current left and I still have to do a bunch of quests. I feel like there's a blue quest marker up. Yeah, there's a blue one up there. I'll have to do that first. Well, once I attune to this, I'll like see what I can do. Stop following me. Aha. Here we are, a new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you've been quite busy in our absence. Plus, than you may imagine, the Imperials fled at our coming, and we looked to the village without a fight. Your timing was impeccable. We're about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we would be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you're ready. Oh, we're in 68 now. Cool. That's progress there. A lot of progress. Well, I heard from the Flame General. Looks like we have a meeting to attend. Hey. This resistance fighter's level 69. Nice. Nice. Yeah, very nice. And I'm gonna tune this and go north. I want to see what this blue quest marker is, because this could be an Aether Current one. I want to see. And it's only like 100 gold to get here, so why not? This is an Aether Current. Hey! Hey, where are you? And I don't care about the story here. Oh god, so far away. I'll do it in the name of flight. Only for noble causes here. Flying is a very noble cause for me. You guys remember that song Through the Fire and Flames? Sorry, it just like came to mind. I remember that I like had to play it for something, like actually like play it, because I used to play bass in like a bunch of different like school bands and stuff, like in university and in high school. And in university they're like, hey, we're playing Through the Fire and Flames. I'm like, okay, pretty good song, just that it's weird. It's a weird little song, because I think like when they recorded that song, they like, it's one of those songs that like it's very, very hard to play live, where you can't really play it, where like it takes a lot of perfecting, and since it's so technical, it's hard to perfect to like play perfectly for live performance. Whereas in the studio, you just kind of like play until you get it. And all your obstacle is money there, where like money to rent at the studio for when you play perfectly for recording. Yeah, I just remembered like it just came into my mind all of a sudden. It's like, oh yeah, I have to play that on bass for something. Oh yeah, this is for a quest. Oh, this is for the quest. Okay. I don't actually have to go all the way. If I can just kill these guys and get the item, I can go back. Ride a big chicken. Yeah. At some point I do wanna play like relearn how to play electric bass again. I had a really good time playing it, just like after I graduated, it was just like on the back burner. And then I just like never picked it up for years. Just here. It's so long. Honestly, I probably still have the muscle memory of how to play it. It would just be a matter of like reintroducing the joys of calluses to my fingers. God, I remember, so like, calluses are fun to get again, especially when you still have the muscle memory. Because, so like when I was in college, I was in marching band and like a pep band and a jazz band and like all these different things. But there was like, because like junior year and senior year I was so busy, so there's like a period of like 6 months where I wasn't playing bass. Like I wasn't in any band, and I was just kind of waiting for the next opportunity. So 6 months goes by, I don't pick up my bass at all, and then I like have to do the next season of marching band. So I'm like, okay, all right, cool, not that bad. So first practice comes around for marching band, I get my music, and I play it perfectly fine because all my muscle memory's still there, but my calluses were gone. I had blisters on my fingers, and I still had like a week of straight practicing to do because it was band camp. So I had to like put bandages and like wrap up my fingers because, oh my God. Like, thankfully after a couple days it like all healed up and like my calluses like kind of forcibly came in. Because like when you injure, because technically it's an injury. And when you get an injury like that, when it heals, it gets rougher. So it's like very painful way to get your calluses really quickly. And holy shit, never do that. Like I did the worst thing ever, where it's like, because I had this thought before band camp, like just like, maybe I should like pick up my bass and like do a little practice before I get there. And I was like, nah, I'll be fine. I still have my muscle memory and stuff. Yeah, I'd completely lost the calluses I had gained like for like 7 years. They were just gone after 6 months of like not picking up my bass. Like 7 years gone in an instant. And then I had blisters and bandages on my fingers for a lot of band camp. It was miserable. Nice to see you return. It'd be even nicer if you happen to be in possession of certain stones. The worst were on my like, because when you play electric bass, you have your like the fingers that go like on the frets, and then your plucking fingers. The plucking fingers were the worst because they got the most friction. So that was horrible. And also when you have bandages on your fingers, like the plucking doesn't sound that good. It was bad. It was all bad. Me complaining about my sound quality when my fingers were bleeding. Like, oh man, it sucks that my fingers were like in a horrible state, but man, my sound quality is horrible now. It sounds all muted. I can't get the plucking force great with my bandages on these fingers because I'm so stupid. Ooh. So yeah, if you ever play a stringed instrument, please build your calluses before you like. Even if your muscle memory's still there, oh my God, your fingers are gonna hate you if you don't build up your calluses again. All right, cool. Got that done, and no other blue things. So I'm just gonna go back down here. Also, this is just because I'm a electric bass player. I don't know how people play guitar. I don't know how people do it. The strings are so skinny. They like bite into your skin. Like you press down a string and it's just like, ow, this is painful. Whereas with bass, it's just like, oh, this is thick. It's like a nice thick string. It feels nice, like a nice texture on the fingy. Whereas guitar, it's just like, wow, this is just biting into me. Great. Love this. Why is this so popular of an instrument? Really bad string feeling on your fingies. And everyone, let us begin. Alighieri is ours. For mercy, we took it without losing a single man. We dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, would we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, we will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, to Specula Imperatoris, in Castrum, Albania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means we'll need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they will doubtless not risk damaging the towers. See, we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I've no doubt that Xenos has got something planned. We'll have to deal with it when the time comes. Do the assault, then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During that time, I would hold the science in reserve for Alighieri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you in the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Neur after what she's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. Don't do anything reckless, alright, please? Won't. I promise I'll do what Conrad says. Be happy we best if I accompanied you. Alize can stay with Neur. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility, Hi, Kryl.
Oh, my head.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court.
God damn it.
Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
So, Xenos employed a mad scientist that other Guardians were like, wow, like, that theory seems like it's going a little far. We know Xenos is just like, I'll take you.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiria was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yeah, off-brand Hojo. For real, for real.
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Oh, hi, Thancred.
Found you.
They're full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Ehrenwald's squadron. They are already searching other areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Cool. Northeast. Okay, so I'm not even going near where the Aether current could be. Boo. Head over then. Really?
A test of your reflexes!
Something must be up with trigger fire. That's the third time that's been used today. Like 3 times? That's weird. Something must be up with it. I don't know. Because it should be random chance. Like technically the odds are there, I guess, but like I'm doubting it. Because there's a lot in the pile now. Or Xenos really wants to test our reflexes. Who knows? It could be anything, really. This kind of reflexes, yes. Test them. I'm gonna test those reflexes. Oh god, your reflexes are so good. Did it. Oh, we have to keep going north. Okay. That's fine. Give me a moment, Neur. Say that again if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any development. That was Ehrenwald. The pair was spying on us from the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Neur? Any trouble? And here I was thinking you might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperators is going well. knows? Here they go. Are they using the they're using the fucking like what's it called? Praetorium music. That's like the same music you hear when you enter Praetorium. Hey, Pippin.
Whoa! You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Let's stop and chat in the middle of the heat of battle. Yeah. They're just that cool. Imagine being cool enough that you just have a chat in the middle of a fight. If I was the enemy, I'd be like, oh man, they're so confident. They can even chat during this fight. Immediately shits my pants. Immediately.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Zeno said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Zenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Ansfred, Rudolph, Hamlet. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Like the big blow up. Who likes a big cannon, guys?
seven hells!
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards! Their people were still fighting! Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
At the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castrum Albania. But that was an Imperial installation, and their troops were still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell's being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. This way. There's no time to lose. All right, let's go. Okay. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. At the gate, this is our way outside. We need to find my brother right now. Locks on a massive gate appear to have been disabled. You need only prize them to open to pass through. I'm glad you're here, Neur. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us and Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. Gods damn them all. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it struck. That need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating and may remain unaccounted for. Alize? Alize, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families, just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Alighieri's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. World's always kind of spinning. Always, always. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. You're X, Lord of House Fortom. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then, and now... I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times thank you. Conrad, can you hear me? Naga, put him down over there. Conrad?
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Man, I thought Conrad would follow us the whole way. Never saw that coming. Never at all. Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castra Mabania.
Next round, double the charge.
Is that...
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Tenten's husband? Oh my god, Tenten's husband's so good.
That's the cerulean pipeline!
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
Yeah, Tenten, your husband's here. Come collect him. Collect your man.
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
I think this is the first, like, Astidian sighting in Stormblood. Like, he just vanished. He was like, oh yeah, I'm here now.
Boy.
You're welcome, boy. Hey, bye, Astidian. I think we never see him again.
I want that intruder found, and get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
Nah, that's a lie. But we won't see him for a very long time. Very, very elusive, this Astidian.
The savages are coming!
We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead, we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God is my witness. There will be a reckoning. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational, in control. I just dropped here to remind you that I exist. By like instead of just like casually walking in, like, hey, by the way, I'm here. Bye. Just like blows a little kiss at the viewer, just like, wah, hi, see you in Shadowbringers. You three will see to Commander Kemp's body. Find my sister and return to Aligiri. There, that should suffice for now. Go and join the others. Tell me you found Alpino. Tell me he's alright. Oh, thank you, 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though saying that, what would the resistance do without the Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Aligiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need help on the way. Oh man, if only I could fly and get that sightseeing point on the fucking light post. Boom. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you just were about to slit my throat. The hell's with this. I should be back home at Ilsafard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Yeah, just casually jumping as we're trying to rescue dying civilians. You know. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. Okay, where's that last damn injured person? There we go. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Neur? I didn't recognize you at first. Feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I keep going though. I keep going. And I've lost a lot of blood. It's fine now. It's fine. Just gonna teleport. Save a little time. Everything's fine. It's fine. Neur, we have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Like, safekeeping? Did they just put it in a pocket or something? Put him in a little safe? And not even saying like, yeah, we given over his remains so he could be properly buried or cremated. No, for safekeeping. We're keeping him somewhere. Lock him up. We need to make sure he's not rising again. We need to keep him on watch. Later, I have no idea when. Right? Oh, I didn't even read the rest of that. Where I supposed to be these people before. I didn't even finish reading the rest of the fucking sentence. I was just like, oh man, they're just stuffing him somewhere. Oh man, oh man. For now, however, we must carry on, we must press forward, must not give in to despair. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula and Pure Taurus. It's time we spoke with General Aldine. I can imagine though. There's like, just gotta stuff him somewhere. Gotta make sure he doesn't come back. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. But above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely be missed. One of many lost this day. I am asked for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when you next face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castrum Avania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ their weapon without thought to their own soldiers' safety, may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? We suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, perhaps due to a malfunction. Or one of the officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or heretofore unknown resistance faction chose at that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities. The fact remains they stopped when logic dictated they continue. And I'll have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. You can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do. I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived at Ralger's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance, and then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse, that I was afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries, and as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. Now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we got, and I'm best qualified. As simple as that. But don't worry, Nago, I'll come back. I promise. Nago's like staring at her just like, this fucking idiot. This idiot. And then like in her mind, like the gears are turning like, if she dies, I'm commander now. And I won't do these stupid decisions. Go ahead, please. I have a backup plan. I'll acknowledge Commander Hex's right to carry out this mission. I see no reason why she should do so alone. Neur, would you go with her? I suppose someone's got to keep her out of harm's way. Then it is settled. We'll wait your return. Right? Oh wait. I have to accept the end of the quest. Sorry to drag you into this, Neur. It may not be the best decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can be is myself. I'm gonna go headfirst into danger. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try and talk me out of it. Let's just get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the Castrum. Nyeonkref's Hope. A ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it, or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Lise, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Alright, off we go. Oh, we're going east. That means that's where the aether current is. Yeah, northeast. Yeah. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. Don't even acknowledge my existence, sir. Oh god. Bigger than I expected. Easter. Distractions, don't do that. I get embarrassed.
You want to fill your dark soul with light!
Finally, something new! Light! Finally, we've escaped the fucking reflexes check. Finally. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light. Is my chatbot working? Hey, chatbot. Chatbot, I'm gonna refresh you. Okay, thank you. Testing reflexes. We're free from the reflexes. Let's go. Right then. Time to climb. We gotta test it real quick. There we go. I don't know, maybe it desynced or something. Who knows? Yes, thank you, distraction. Whew, that took a bit more out of me than I expected. And there she is, Neur Cref's Hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the sixth Umbral era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much for their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking that it must be made up. But the proof's right there, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did those things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It may have been easy staying true to yourself. And it can't have been easy staying true to yourself. But we're all better for it. Me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and I'll just have to be enough, eh? Even if I'm charging headfirst into danger. Okay, Lise. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castor Mavania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened there, but I can tell it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Neur, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castor Mavania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took. I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. And with the right plan, I'm sure we can do it. I like how all these Lise bonding scenes are unvoiced for no reason. We have to tell the others, come on. Like, oh, here's a nice bonding scene between me and Lise. It's not voiced. Meanwhile, like, every single, like, bonding scene between you and Grahati and Shadowbreakers are, all voiced. Easier down than up, eh? Well, not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. New gun. There's no time to lose, Neur. General D needs to know what we saw. Okay, let's go. You returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Neon Crep's Hope and spies smoke rising from Castlevania's main cannon. I think Marshal Towerpin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. We must attack Castlevania at once. Could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove to be an elusive target. We'll at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Yerbania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many whom hold menial positions at Castlevania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll just be as happy working with fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it is our land, our responsibility. Let's do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alize and Neur, I'm sure. Well then, if you are in all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We'll be ready to march on Castrum Albania. Go and may Ralger watch over and keep you. Is there another dungeon coming up? I thought there was a dungeon. My apologies for speaking on your behalf, but it would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not fully motivated by concern for Lise, nor less Alamigo. Castrum Albania is the largest Imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryle's being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with the cannon remains our main objective, of course, but there is even a chance that Kryle may be rescued in the process. I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. So to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we'll meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Towerpin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Neur and Lise were away, but the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castrum Albania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Ah, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, beating on what scraps the Imperials gave them. And if I know how Marshal Towerpin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do. I understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rodigine woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage. The magic turns dreams into reality. Right. Put together a squadron, Nago. Lead them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Blue quest. Blue quest that gives Aether Current. My favorite. I don't care. What are you doing? Posing over here. Right, that was very easy, Aether Current. We got a stream elite. Oh my god! Neil signed your off-stream one. Oh my god! That's so exciting! Does that mean that maybe you're on-stream one soon? Oh my god, I'm so excited to know what you get for your, I forget. Vel, did you like ask for a random quote for either of yours? Because I asked for a random quote. Like I couldn't think of anything about at the time I was ordering it. Which I do kind of want to get another one. If he has like a different Astarian print, I might get another one. And I know what the quote will be if I get another one. No, apparently you can edit your streamilies like requests, but I didn't know how you could do that. So the on-stream one was signed to Vel from Veilcord, and I was like, I know that this is nice. Oh, this is nice. Aw. Apparently, this is what I heard, is that you can go on and like edit. You can edit your request before he signs it, since it's all like online. So if you can figure out how to do that, then maybe you can like put a little message for him. Maybe. A nice little message. Cause like it really depends. But next time he opens like the shop, I might get another one for myself. Because I got mine signed to Neur, and I might get one signed to real name. Legal government name. But it depends, Because I don't want the same print again, but I also don't really like the other print he has right now. But if he gets like a different print for Astarian, then I'll get that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the other one, but if it's the only one he's offering, then maybe. One of each. Yeah. He will get a cameo so you can remove this. Oh my god, you should do that. Do it. Because like all the cameo stuff, like it feels better because it's all going to charity. I mean, most of it's going to charity. I think it's like half going to charity or something. Just like give him a cameo to write him a nice message. Just like, here's a cameo. Thank you. Love Vel. Honestly, I have no idea what I would request for myself. from Neil. It's like, I don't know. It's easy buying them from other people. When it comes to myself, I'm like, but I'm so embarrassed. I don't like being perceived. Yeah, like, what do you request for yourself? Like, how do you do this? If it's for somebody else, it's like, okay, I want to get a cameo because it's this person likes you a lot, and I want you to write a message for this occasion for them, and that's easy. What do I do if it's for myself? See, what did I tell you? Let's continue on the Specula Imperius Horus. This is like, it was really easy getting the one for you, Val. Because I was like, it's for Val. So easy. Do you wish to enter Specula Imperius Horus? Ah. Do it. We can just what? Hey Neil, just say my name. Just say my single name and end it. Anytime going to cameo, we have to trade. Oh my god. We have to get it for each other. Like, secret. Oh my god, I want you to tell Val that she's great. Thanks, Astarion. Neil, I need you to tell Val that she's an amazing friend. Thank you. In Astarion's voice, please. Of course, there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lise. Come on, Radiata is not much further. Of course, but in light of our recent encounter, it'd be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Oh my god. Also, call yourself a baby girl for Neur, please. Oh my god, that'd be funny. Thanks, Astarion. You sound like I'm signing them as the Astarion. Yeah, like Astarion is sending this message like, hey, you need to send a message. You need to say this, Neil, on behalf of me, Astarion, a separate entity. We got Astarion requested a cameo from Neil. Whoa. This is wild. Oh god, don't perceive me, don't perceive me. Oh my god. Just send a cameo to Neil and be like, hey Neil, my friend Vel, she's really awesome, and I want you to say a quote for her. I want you to say, a smile better suits a hero. Thank you. It's very important, Neil. lines are merging. The psych damage it just took. Oh my god. I felt my heart lurch. Oh no. Well, if ever want to cause you pain, I could do that for you. Thankfully, you can't do the same thing for me, because what would you do? You would just like do like, hey, hey Neil, I want you to tell Vel, hey, my name's Anders, I just blew up a building. There's no iconic lines for me, I'm immune. Haha. Sorry, what's your put on Skywars? Stinky old man. He is the stinky old man though. Looks like a safe answer. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castlevania anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? You know, Anders' famous line, "Hey, I'm Anders, I blew up a building." No iconic lines from my boys, I think. Alphino said we were looking for a Rodigan woman, right? And that we should answer a question with courage. The magic that turns dreams into reality. Yeah, I can't think of any. Because Anders, Raven... I mean, Raven, like... He doesn't really have quotes, like a quotable thing that's, like, iconic. He himself is iconic, but not any quotes of his. Leoford doesn't really have anything. I don't know. But I can do something for you. I suppose we have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find her contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. I know, I'm the difficult one as far as, like, ordering anything for. Sorry. Hey, where are you? Looking for my contact. My 1-800 contact. I've ain't seen you around before. It takes a certain kind of woman to walk into a place like this uninvited. I'll go whither the wild rose blooms. Can't see any roses around here? If I don't, piss off. One with courage. The magic that turns dreams into reality, I suppose. Courage, you say? Less in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too, if you like. I'll not speak more on it. At least not here. Outside Redadia, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Hey, was that who I think it was? I cast courage, the magic that turns dreams into reality. Well, that's a relief or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alize. We'll meet you there. Apollo, were you? Good. That all of you, is it? Then let's get to it then. Name yourself. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Towerpen. Name's Stark Woad. The rest of you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about the speculative Imperators in the cannon, isn't it? Just so, can you tell us what happened? I overheard the soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? The beggar's belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out. The engineers have been working all day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at the shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely. The cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castrum Albania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? That much I can do. I pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. We split into several groups that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. It may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Alright. Okay. I think that's an 8th current one again. Can I just do that really quickly? This is right over here. Oh god, it's already all the way down here. I'm not doing that. Shit. Okay, I think that's a good place to stop for the evening. I have been streaming for almost 6 hours, and we've made considerable progress in Stormblood. Thankfully, I have a couple more opportunities to get more progress before 2024, so hopefully at least get to the end of 4.0 before the new year. That'd be good. Thanks for stopping in, Distractions. But yeah, let's see who we're gonna raid. Plus, my partner just finished making dinner, so I can eat dinner now. Quick. Yeah, it's dinner time. He just made like made like a soupy kind of thing. I like it. We've made it like twice before. It's delicious. Oh my god, there's so many people online today. Oh goodness. Is this what it's like to stream at a normal person time? People are actually online when you want to raid people? Oh my god. You people like are kings. You feast like kings every day. Oh my god. Okay, so I think it's a good day to raid our friend Cassandra Torin. Check these Minotaur, who's playing Sonic Frontier. We're gonna do that. Yeah, thank you so much for joining me for Final Fantasy. Next stream is tomorrow. Gonna be on Errol's stream. So Errol and I are gonna be playing Baldur's Gate together. We have like a fun little roulette thing that we're doing. If you pay money, we do chaos. So we'll be doing that. But I'll see you tomorrow there. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. Bye, 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 bye.